I actually clicked start streaming before I meant to, but I was about to click it anyway, so this works. Let's see, I need to plug in my controller and stuff. And probably restart live split, as usual. Yeah. Restart live split. I still need to mess with that. I don't understand why live split works correctly with current patch. Hello, controller? Hello? Okay, there we go. Alright. Time to go. Like, I really want to finish a run. I feel like I can get close to my best possible, because my splits aren't that great yet, since I've only done 50 attempts and they haven't even all, like, come close to finishing. So if I just do slightly better at the very end, I could even save extra time off of that best possible. So there should be a real chance of me possibly getting a sub 56, maybe. So that's what I'm gonna hope for. Oops. Also, my controller feels a little bit like flippy. I'll use that. It's not really a great time for me to fix it between now and getting VS, so I'll just fix it then. Like, just not even the buttons this time. Like, the actual grips of the controller feel a little bit slippery. Probably because I just picked it up as I started. Hey Bull, how are you? Did you take the day off, or did you avoid listening to that part when I mentioned it yesterday? And you didn't. Are you off like before you have to do the 8 days of school or whatever it is? Was it 8 days of school or 8 days off work? Or not? Did I say 8 days off school? 8 days of school. You're working now, not lying at home being tired. Yeah, that's true. Oh, wait, working out now. Oh, okay. I read that wrong at first. Nice. I haven't worked out properly in a while. I'm too lazy. I used to do sports all the time when I was younger, so then apparently that made me allergic to feeling like exercising. Don't know why my chair feels awkwardly forward. Monday, Friday, usually every morning. I definitely, whenever I work out, I can't do it in the morning. I do it usually after work, and then I get a shower and go to sleep most of the time. Because I'll do it like after I eat dinner, I think? Yeah, a lot of the times I'll do it after I eat dinner. I'd wait a bit and then work out. But early in the morning, I hate that. I don't know what kind of working out you do, but the people who wake up early in the morning and go for runs, that scares me. Hey Calamity, how are you? Cool, you can be here this time to say hi to Calamity. Or did you stay long enough last time? Wide people happy. Love wide people happies here. Oh wait, are they working? Yeah, they're working. I really need to pay attention. Type Madge. I want to know if it's working today. I also saw that you can't hear shit anymore. Oh, is Bull working out? Listening to music, maybe, or something. I know people do that. I don't... Yeah, usually whenever I worked out, I haven't ever listened to music, but... Madge. Alright, let's see if it pops up on the overlay like normal. Okay, yeah, it did, so... I'm just gonna assume that'll never happen again, of it not working, and I'm not gonna bother to think about it. That's the best solution, is just to forget it ever happened. But what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I like to work out at home. When I do work out, we have, like, necessary weights and stuff. I've been doing bodyweight exercises and running on the treadmill. Running on the treadmill is like the main way I feel like doing it. I never minded cardio, and running on the treadmill for like half an hour doesn't seem terrible. I hate running outside, not because it's outside, but because I end up, you know, you end up far away from home if you run in one direction, or you have to plan out how you're gonna run so you end up at home, and I hate that. You also have to have roads that are like the right length. Screw all that. I know there's actually apps for tracking running and stuff now that make that easier, but I don't want to do that. I'm lazy. Oh yeah, I think we're gonna be red too, because of RNG Balder Spitz, of course. I don't know why I was looking over there. I was trying to remember if I changed the follower goal thing, because I went up quite a bit since yesterday. I think I had it set at 86, 85? I don't remember. I think it was 85. Oh, we're green. You just hate being outside. True. I'm touching plenty of grass in Hollow Knight right now. I just cut so much grass. And even if I'm not cutting it, I'm still touching a lot more of it too. Oh, I missed. Whew. Okay, we're gonna try one fireball again. Dang. One of these times when I go for that, I'll get it again. Sev, today's the day you believe. Yes, we can hope. How are you, Sev? Like, yesterday, I really should have finished that last run. Dying, going to Fade Clip was just dumb. It's definitely preventable. I am doing well. I don't have to work tomorrow, so that's good. And if I get a PB today, that'll also be great. I don't think I need... Yeah, I didn't need that last hit. We are still a bit behind on Soul here because of the awkwardness. Which took away your typing box, dang. So they gave you the power to skip all ads, but they're like, you can't type in chat sometimes. Dang, that's unlucky. And we're great on Geo again. Dang it. I didn't jump, like I didn't do a short hop. Fair bargain, yeah, true. I think if I could just like... I feel like that doesn't happen very often since it's the only time you said it. So if I like, 1 out of every 100 times I wanted to type in chat, couldn't, but I never got ads anywhere, I think I would take that deal. Oops. Okay, we're a little bit red. But hopefully I don't do what I did yesterday and just completely screw up Mantis Pogo. Because I could have been pretty green on the last run. Bully corner, yes. I feel like I haven't really gotten that many Hornet fights where I just bully her in the corner. I just recently started getting more of them. I didn't practice the fight or anything. I think maybe just doing randos and having no nail direction swings made me better at the fights. When I get all of the directions to do things. Playing the game makes you better at game. That's a good point. I should try doing that. I also looked, I'm almost at 500 total hours in Hollow Knight now, which is probably not a lot compared to most people who run the game. But I started in like January with about 100, so I'll take it. Depends who I compare against. Is that for like time played? You mean? I don't know, like I don't know what amount of time most people have, like the top runners in the game. Time played, yeah. That's what I figured you meant since it was like right after I said that, but I was just double checking. Because like whenever I think about time played, I think about Rocket League, and like the best players of Rocket League have like 10k hours, and that's just ridiculous. But yeah. I don't know if Hollow Knight's like anywhere close to that, really. A lot more than you. And you already have like a decent amount. You're probably coming close to like 2k hours, aren't you? I thought I wasn't gonna make that pogo. I should really fix that gold so that I can start tracking the real one. Valley had 3, I think. I feel like anyone who's a 112 runner probably has close to the top. Firebone has like 3 to 5k, and Firebone's been doing this for like forever, so it would make sense if he's close to the top of everyone. You only have 2k. 2k is still a lot though. Only. I think the only comes from me mentioning Rocket League being like 10k. Like almost 10k minimum if you want to be one of the best players in Rocket League. It's insane. I think the pro player in Rocket League with like the least amount of hours is still like 4k, which is a lot less than 10k, but still. Calamity did do any percent and then abandoned it, left it all alone. To do hitless. Yeah, a lot of hitless stuff. The hitless pantheons are the things that I would never attempt. I still don't know if I would ever attempt hitless any percent either. Oh, nice. Perfect cleanup. Although every single time that you're still doing any percent, yeah. Hitless any percent, just a little bit different than the speedrun any percent. Is there any leaderboard that tracks time for hitless? I feel like tracking time for hitless would really suck. Yeah. Just waiting for the D-Rust PB. Oh, what, for calamities, any percent? Yeah, true. Well, I feel like running hitless would definitely be getting you close to possibly PBing on your first run back. Because even though you might not be doing the exact route, you're doing a lot of hard stuff without getting hit. I also still want to go back and improve my 90% time, but I still need to practice Beastden and THK. And now, since I'm doing Moss Knight Geo, I'm stuck with the dilemma of, do I practice first Devout Skip, or no? Steel Soul is a category on the leaderboard. You don't think they'd add hitless too? You don't think they'd add hitless though? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Because I think it's hard enough to do hitless. I don't know how many people have done hitless. Any percent? I think there's a hitless leaderboard out there somewhere. I feel like I remember somebody saying that. Were they all in the same spot? They were all like on the same pixel. Steel Soul is 36 minutes? Dang. I don't know what the difference in the route is. Like, you obviously can't do the shade skip, so I don't know how you get around that. Alright, we're doing good again. Thanks, Nightbot. We're doing good on Geo again. That's what I was gonna say. Your quickest run while doing hitless was like an hour 15. Yeah, I mean, I still feel like that's pretty fast. Like I said, I think you mentioned it before, the, with the extra stuff you're doing, I think an hour 15 is still pretty fast. It's still way under the, speedrun achievement requirement, too. Oh god. Awkward. Alright, that should be good, I think. Actually, I forgot about the awkward pogoing in there. 2 hour 30 when you started. Yeah, that's a pretty good increase, or decrease in time, I should say. I was thinking increase in speed. Better routing does a lot. That makes sense. I was spamming the wrong buttons. I forgot I was supposed to be spamming start. But I don't think I was that late on the start. Yeah, because it's about 13.5 seconds, I think, anyway. So if anything, I lost like 0.2. Not significant. But I don't remember what you changed in your routing. I know you told me, but it was a while ago. And I still feel like you do a lot extra, so I don't remember everything. I know you do Shade Soul, I believe, right? Oh my god. Get rid of dive and Ismas. Yeah, okay, I thought I remembered you saying something about Ismas, but I forgot. Oops. I always forget if you dive there, if you don't time it right, you fall into that transition, always. Or not transition, little hallway thing. So we lose time to go sit at the bench. and then get hit anyway. Forgot to let go of the nail button. Wonder if it's worth trying to figure out why I lag so bad in this room. Oops, crap. You thought I was gonna go visit the Great Husk. Yeah, no, I don't like the Great Husks that much. I still didn't lose that much time. I lost more than I should have. But if I'm still 15 ahead, I'll be happy with it. Okay, I'm not 15 ahead. The lag. Have I tried reinstalling 1221? Maybe. I don't know, maybe. I did it a long time ago. So, it's possible. It is weird. Although I don't think I experienced lag in other rooms. It just could be because I haven't gone to that many rooms. The lag isn't new. It's just the fact that I haven't been in that room before. Doing all skills. Oh, I thought I needed that extra fireball. Yeah, it's just because I didn't go in there, so I never noticed it. Dang, I tried to get an up slash in. Gaming. I don't know how I didn't get hit, but we take those. 1221 is just bad. Says you, lol W. Do I have enough hits? I do. I love saying that. I don't know where that started, but one of the streamers I watch says it a lot. Oh my! Of course I missed the second one. Stop giving me crap RNG, please. That was terrible. Says what? Says you. S-E-Z-U, then lol W. Like, says, as in, you know, the word says, 122 runners. They actually have to fight Soul Master. Yeah, true. What do you mean he doesn't just die immediately? I keep lining up right at this one Husk's eyes, kind of, slightly behind it. The one on the kind of top of the pile. Okay, 34 seconds ahead, let's go. Says you. S-E-Z space U space lol W. Is that what you mean? Is that what your question mark in Calamity? I don't know if I stopped in the middle of my explanation. How is that flying one still alive? No last message. Oh, what? Sev? You think that looks too happy? I also I think I noticed it last time. I kept not using quick cast or dive. I don't know why. It's probably because the only way I'd used it before all skills was the only way I used dive before was using focus cast, so I'm just used to pressing that button. So I've been pressing the wrong one a lot of the time. You don't get it? I think You didn't mean to be like happy looking, Seb, did you? Or was that sarcastic? A sarcastic happy face. Oh my. Of course, that thing was being rude. Yeah, 1-2-2-1 runners complain as soon as we have to fight Soul Master. True. Yeah, because I haven't practiced it much, but I am going to complain because it's supposed to die like before I even have to do anything. I think I need to go get this Geo. Wow, exactly 300. We're so good. Yeah, I was pretty sure that was your joke. I haven't fought Soul Master that many times, but I got it. But probably because I've been running it on 1-2-2-1, so I understand completely how other 1-2-2-1 runners would feel. It's like, what do you mean I have to fight this stupid floating, like, violet thing from Willy Wonka? Am I supposed to go here? Yeah. I was kind of forgetting where I went. You haven't really seen all the skills runs? Yeah. I hadn't either. Like, when did I start running it? Like 2 weeks ago, I guess? Kind of, ish. So, I didn't realize how quickly Soul Master dies with Shade Soul. Because the way that you do it, the way I start out the fight, I've done it enough times that I would imagine you probably kind of get the idea of what you're supposed to do now. You're supposed to shoot a Shade Soul to the right so that you break open the soul containers, and then you shoot another Shade Soul immediately left. But then the 3 containers you break immediately refill your soul, then you have more hits, and you need, I don't remember if it's 7 hits or 8 Shade Soul hits. I think it's 7. So you need 2 double hits and then any other Shade Soul hit to kill Soul Master, and it just is over basically immediately. So if you get lucky on the first one, if you get lucky on the first one, you get the first hit, which is just going to always be 1. Then you get the second hit, which could be a double. You could potentially kill it with only 4 Shade Soul casts. See ya, Bull. You don't have any more power. Dang. Well, I believe Bull will be back. Did I God Pixel that, or did I just get lucky that it ended? I'll take it either way. We'll go potentially a no damage route. Okay, and now I can take the 1 damage tank. Got lucky. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like it was not ending right when I went through, but I could have been wrong. That's the one timing that I'm never sure of. When that crystal bug thing, I don't remember what they're called. When that thing's being rude and it's in my way, and still shooting a beam, I just hope. I feel like I almost didn't hold, right on the D-pad there, so I just lost time for no reason. A gold, let's go. Either way, it looked cool. The Soul Master fight. HK Glad, let's go. The Soul Master fight is really cool, I think, on all skill 1-2-2-1 version-ish. Not like this. What do you mean, not like this? Oh crap. Yeah, I just went a little early. Oh my god. Okay, I'm scared. We're gonna go slow now. The laser dodge. Oh yeah. I feel like any of the laser dodges of God Pixel variety are cool. Oh god, what the heck am I doing? Oh Jesus. Okay, we're just gonna go out. Have I seen the quick kill in the second phase? Yeah, that's where they like damage tank, right? On the wall. I don't trust myself here, so we're just gonna heal this one time. That one is pretty cool. I just haven't practiced at all, so I'm not gonna try it. And I killed a run going the fast way, so we're just gonna not do that. Let's go. Yeah, that's like really cool, that quick kill. I'd love to be able to do it. I just have to learn how first. Alright, we did it. We made it here without dying. I only lost like a second on D-Dark. That's good. For falling into the crystals in Dark Room, I will accept that. First run of the day, yes. So hopefully I just don't suck. And so I don't support Fireborn's not saving the grubs, but I do support his left side falling off here. I don't know why, I enjoy falling off the left. Feels cooler. I can heal here technically, I guess, just to make the knight not do the funky thing. The only reason I bothered healing there was so that the knight wasn't leaning over from being 1 health, so I could actually tell where his horn was. Oh god. I wasn't sure where the platform was. I'm still not the best at these platforms. Another gold, let's go. Yeah, just a quick fit in a heal there, just barely. I thought about it late, so it was almost cutting into my time. Since I got up on that platform, it means I didn't waste time. Okay. So the run says we can't get a 56, but that's lying. We're getting a 56. Where am I supposed to go now? Oh yeah. I always forget. Could I technically C-dash through here? I think so. Oh wait. I forgot to charge C-dash. I'm used to jumping on the wall. Dang it. I almost forgot to get a dream nail in. Nice. I still don't think that fight was fast, but we'll just hope. I think it was like decent. Not messing that up. I might gold though, maybe. I always forget how long the dreamer part takes. I don't think we gold. Nah, definitely not. I think I was thinking I might gold. Because I didn't realize how good my one fight was, apparently. I think the one fight that I did, that I treated it like it was any percent, I killed the first watcher extremely fast because I got a lucky roll or something, so then I did a Shade Soul. Okay, so now, should I C-dash across these? I feel like I should actually be C-dashing across those, and maybe here. I definitely think those two things on my way out of Watchers is fast enough, or is long enough to be C-dashing, and I just realized it now. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I forgot. I was remembering the going back to King's Station split. I'm getting better at that, though. Crap. Okay, that was stupid. Made up for it a little bit by still getting the early control, I think. And also not healing at all through there is probably pretty good for me. I still don't know where to C-dash from, so we're guessing. Okay, that was just luck. More luck. I didn't realize I was almost dead. I don't trust going down here without healing. Does spamming bring that menu up any faster? Hey, Catnip. I don't know why I thought that was the Kirby when I saw it at first. I'm remembering this C-dash. I don't know how much time it saves over not C-dashing, but I feel like you're supposed to do it, so it counts. I remembered one. Is there actually a timing to know, to be able to go over those without getting hit? I wanted 2 heals, but I didn't want to get hit one more time. Come on. Maulers have a pattern. Only one can randomly hit you, the others can consistently be dodged. Okay, I'll have to learn that then. Does C dashing at the right time speed this up at all? Or is this cutscene little thing as long as it takes? Oh my god, I knew it. Yes, but only for the last few life seeds thingies. Yeah, I'm not continuing that. Basically, if I ever die in a run, I'm gonna kill the run. I could probably still save time and get a PB with that, but I don't wanna. That was just really bad. So wait. But only for the last few life seeds thingies. I don't remember what I asked. What did I ask? Oh, for saving time on that, on the Lost Kin thing, or Broken Vessel. Is Calamity doing hitless TE? Possibly. I don't remember what Calamity's plans are after. Hitless any percent. Be like, you have a lot of plans, Calamity. You have so many, so that I don't know which one you're gonna return to. Okay, so after any percent, you're gonna attempt hitless through ending. The only hitless thing I might attempt is Path of Pain. Which just means that if you wanted to try to go for a competitive time, you have to do it, and I kind of felt like speedrunning that before I started the game. Because it's nice and short and fun. Platforming. Too many plans. Yeah. Killing the last few life seeds or Broken Vessel speeds up the start of the fight. But the earlier seeds don't matter, okay. I was gonna say, I just saw someone, or maybe multiple people, dashing through the early seeds, and like that's probably just because you can, and it's fun to see dash a bunch randomly. Did I do any weird things? I feel like that run was decently ahead already at that point. Yeah, I also have kind of like a similar thing to Calamity, having too many things to do. They're not all Hollow Knight related. Like, I just want to run a bunch of different games. So, can't run everything at once. Hey, I also just realized we got my best possible down to 5530 almost. Well, it is 5530, but almost below that is what I meant. That's cool. More wiggle room to possibly get a 35. What games do I want to run? So one that I thought would just be fun because tons of people run it, obviously, is Mario 64. I wanted to run that just to give it a try. The other one, since I've been watching so much Ocarina of Time speedruns, I want to do those, but there's so many glitches involved in running that I feel like the learning is going to take a little while. Doing any percent with C-Dash. You want to do it again, but without? Okay. Do you mean like just doing the route without any or without C dash? Like not hitless or hitless? Is the question I was trying to ask that I didn't actually say. But other games? I don't remember what other games. I feel like there was another one. I think one of the 2D Metroid games. I don't care which one. Yeah, classics. Probably tons of resources. Yeah. I don't know about the SM64 community, but I know there's like that's like probably the most popular speed game, I would assume. Still, since it's so old and just like it's pretty well optimized at this point. That one probably has a ton of resources to learn stuff. And then I don't know about Ocarina of Time. I feel like I know a little bit more about that one just because I watch more of those streams. The community seems like it could either be good or bad. I don't know. Ismas is impossible to me at the moment. You don't know how you can do it. So until you figure out doing wings without C dash or Ismas. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, because you were trying to do dashless or C dash tierless, right? I think a while ago. You were trying to plan out the routing. Thanks, Nightbot. Oh, I had to go a little bit closer because of the bad positioning I had. You just want to know if you can do it before you try. That makes sense. How am I so low in Geo? I know I had 8. I guess all of the Geo pretty much went out of the room for False Night. I got 8 from Aspid Arena, so I'm just low in general. But dang, 36. That's horrible. We just need to get all of the Moss Charger Geo. Oh, I could have gotten 2 hits on that. Oh, you already know that you can do it? Well, I guess you already know that you can do it. That makes sense. Oops. We're killing that thing for hitting me. Oops. Why did I mistime the jump? It's okay, we were barely green last time, so being barely red is fine. Now I don't need to farm, like, any soul here. We'll just do that because it's convenient. And again, because it's convenient here. And another convenient hit. You think you can? Did I say think? I meant no. I'm trying to not throw the run early. I'm not thinking about how I'm talking. I'm just responding as best as I can. You can sit down and be here. Nice. Were you busy doing stuffs? Oops. Alright, I just need to not be dumb and get hit by Moss Knights. That would help save this. There's always stuff to do. True. No, you said that, not you. Oh, okay. I mean, I feel like it should definitely be possible. Just with like the few rando things I've done with some of the awkward movements that I've done. I feel like it shouldn't be too bad. I just don't know what kind of skip you need to do for Monomon. You probably need the wall cling storage, right? To go below, to make it across there. Or you could Sharp Shadow, I guess. Do 2 slope balls. Ah, so you gotta practice slope ball. As I say, it would be nice to not get hit by that Moss Knight. No walkling storage? Okay. Oh wait, does walkling storage work on other patches? I don't know what patches that works on. I also forgot to look at the comm sub for this. Okay, Hornet. Just jumps up. You can't just defy gravity like that. Decided you're gonna do Hollow Point 5 Pantheon, or Pantheon 5 boss order for shenanigans and chaos. Nice. How does the damage upgrade in that work? Does it still work through the Nailsmith? I forget. I think I might have asked before, but it's been a while. Or if you can manage to do it without Sharp Shadow, it would save so much time, yeah, so then you don't have to go get that. I think the long part of getting Sharp Shadow isn't even getting Sharp Shadow. Oh no, you do have to get Sharp Shadow to earn a Shade Cloak, is what I was trying to say. I was thinking you could get there without it, but you have to get it so you can go through the Veil thing. Nailsmith, okay. Dang it. That's by far my biggest weakness going into here, is trying to do that statue pogo.
Wow! 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 Wow!
Hopefully you can swing by to see Un. Refocus the heal. Ah, nice. Yeah, I don't remember. Didn't you say there's something weird with healing on that? I already forget like everything that you probably told me about Hollow Point mod. Beating Hornet 2, going to Abyss. Oh yeah, I guess you could entirely avoid the Hornet 2 stuff, huh? Nice. Yeah, just to do that skip. Yeah, so wait, how would you do it without Sharp Shadow? So you can't do the Walkling Sword, you said? So you would have to do some kind of thing with wings? How does that even work? Oh yeah, I think actually I might remember, maybe? Oh, you don't know. Probably involves a lot of fireball stalling. So good luck with that. I had enough trouble with it. You remember when I was trying to do it during my rando? Healing's normally based on hitting enemies without getting hit. Ah, okay. How long is the range on the gun? Is it like unlimited? I feel like I might have asked that before too. Still forgetful. Oh, come on. Grandmother got stuck in the ceiling, so I missed like 2 nail hits that I would have gotten immediately. Nice cleanup though. Again. Not unlimited, but depends on the gun kit. Okay, nice. Damn, had to not sit on my feet. Yeah, that was a nice grub's mother. The killing grub's mother was bad, but cleaning up the grubs was nice. I feel like taking a little bit longer on grub's mother, but getting a good cleanup probably saves more time. We're minus 11 again. I'm pretty sure that's like exactly what I was last time. Oh no, I died. Crap. Run over. That's, when you mentioned the Steel Soul any percent earlier, I kind of thought about doing that. I have to look at the route, the change to avoid the shade skip. Reset, true. Oh, I forgot the one hit a soul. But it's fine, because we got the RNG one, so we'll just act like we got the first one, and then that husk was too high up for me to hit. Oops. We're just gonna ignore that one husk, even though I'm low on Geo, which I forgot about. We'll just not be low on Geo. How about that? I'm just gonna act like I'm not low on Geo, and maybe it'll work out at Gorgeous Husk. Alright, I think we're above, what was it, 720? So we're good. Just Steel Soul any percent, but on current patch for you, since I'm already doing normal any percent. Wait. Are you saying that I should do it on current patch? Ah. That's another thing about possibly doing other games, is I don't know how many categories and how good of times I want in Hollow Knight first. Oh, crap, I forgot that one only needs 2 nail hits if you do it right. Alright, we're close to gold this time, so we should save as much time as possible. Ah. Figure I might as well finish the water since there's like none left anyway.
Telesummit. Bam. Finner.
21 seconds ahead, okay. Don't do anything dumb in this one and we can save time again. I'm gonna try my best to also remember C-dashes once I get towards the end of the run. I don't know how much time that'll end up saving me, but I think it should be enough in, like, if I remember most of them, that should end up being a decent amount of time to save. I don't know why I couldn't talk. I was out of breath because I wasn't stopping talking to breathe. There we go. Breathing is important, true. But what if it slows down the run? If I stopped breathing, could I go faster? That's the question. Wasting a lot of extra movement on breathing. Oh no, it is dead. True. Oh god. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. That was horrible. So we're losing... No, we're not losing that much time. We lost hardly any at all. Nice. The lag is unreal. Oh yeah, I forgot. Again. Sometimes I do well enough in the room that I forget about it. I didn't do well in that room that time, but I just completely forgot that it was lagging that bad. Well, so from what Sev says, it shouldn't be that bad, so I don't know what's going on with mine. Oh god. Oh god. I just kind of saved that last soul hit. I saved that soul to heal so that I don't get screwed going through here. Like that. Got a potato PC. My PC's fine. Leave my poor PC alone. I think it's like the only room I lag into, so it's really weird. I'm gonna heal one time because I'm uncomfortable. I think my PC would probably be considered good, actually. I forget which AMD processor I have, but I do have an RTX 2070, which I think is like, you know, it's nothing like the 3080, 3090, but I think it's still pretty good. Hey, we got a double hit off of that one, I think. That wasn't fast, but it wasn't as bad as last time, I think. Gotta go make a call. Be back soon. Alright. Enjoy your call, I hope. I think we should easily be able to be more ahead than we were last time here. I forgot about the fake dive. Oh god. I don't get a heal here either, do I? Right here. He's leaning over, so I can't tell from the horns where it's supposed to be. Should I stop and heal? I get full soul. I should heal once. Yeah, so I threw on the second half of the phase, second half of the fight, second half of the phase. True. There Alright, instead of dying, healing that one time is probably going to be more useful. Is it Seth had or Seth had that emote? I don't know. I like that you actually get more soul if you like break the soul containers and then use your hit, because if you're at full soul then you get it all back. That was dumb. I should have hit the thing. I forgot to hit the lever, so we're gonna be a little bit slow. But I didn't want to risk hitting that enemy on my way down. Yeah, I guess you'll have to wait. or why am I forgetting names? You'll have to wait for Catnip to come back to answer your question, Calamity. I was scared of that guard husk. You need answers. Well, I can't give you the answers, and I don't know if anyone else can or not. So you're stuck. Exactly 300 again. Goated. Oh crap. It's good to start off with a hit already. Going in to peaks. You gotta go. Alright. Well, now you might never get answers from Catnip. See you later, Calamity. I'll let this play. Have a slight break. I missed my down slash, that sucked. Or not my down slash, I missed letting go of the nail art. I'm still gonna try to do the damageless way, because I've been doing very dumb stuff through peaks in my all skills runs. And by damage this way, I mean not trying to god pixel there and doing damageless in this room. Dang. I haven't practiced the damageless in art room. Did I go for it? feel like going for it scares me. I did not do that the right way, but it worked. That was not at all the correct timing that you're supposed to do for the first part of this room. At the first conveyors, you're not supposed to do what I did, but it worked. No damage, so I think this is about where we were last run. I think I had one more mask, maybe? I don't remember though. I think we were like right there. I was right. I think you get 5 hits on this thing. That's all we'll do. Let's go. Easy clap. A gold. Nice. It's because I didn't heal at all. Who knew? Not stopping to heal saves a little bit of time. I don't have water. I looked over. I forgot. I finished it last time. I need to go get more. But there's so much run left. We can't heal this time to get the horns out of the way so I can position myself right. We're just gonna guess and say that's about right. And it was. Let's go. Of course. Save some time with the falling off of the platform. But I think we're about on the same pace we were last time, so that's good. And now we just beat up the Watcher Knights, always a good time. Because sadly for them, they just like don't stand a chance on this run. I'll remember to C-dash this time. Watcher was trying to cheat. I'm not gonna mess around with jumping around that corner. We're just gonna try to gold, potentially. Yeah, no, not a gold, barely, I think. Maybe? Actually, I lied, I think. Barely a gold. But let's go, a minute 10 ahead again. So now I just need to not throw. Dang it, how did I miss with 2 nail hits? Oh, God. Okay. Doing great so far. I don't think you need to grab that bench. Yeah, no, I'm just doing that. I remember now because of the whatever thing. And by the whatever thing, I'm talking about if I die to the spike, skip. Spike tunnel, skip. Dang, what the heck? Crap. Oh no. Jeez, okay, come on. I just have to go for it one more time. Okay, that is scary. Healing, and then maybe we just go with it from here. Okay, that was good. I lose time to gold. So all the healing. Where am I losing time to PB too? Dang. Maybe a little. I must have done that like first try in PB or something. Actually, I don't think I did it first try, but I definitely did it without having to heal as much. Then I also think this split was decent in PB, kind of. I realized I can just heal in the fight, so as long as I have the soul to do that, I don't lose any time. This is probably a C-dash, also. I think this is fine. We should save a little bit of time. Yes. By a little bit, 11 seconds is definitely what I meant. What do I do next? King's Brand. Okay. I know where we go now. And last time, I think, I didn't see dash immediately jumping off the bench, which I think you can. Yes. Okay. I almost forgot. I needed to do 4 hits. Oops. Oh man. Just barely missing the quick C-dash timing. Just barely above the last thing. Oops. Should I go get the bench so I can be more aggressive in the fight? Why not? Okay. don't think that getting the bench is what is making this so much better this time. I think she's just being much nicer with her phases. I think I still lose time from the bench because I did well in PB. But at least it was safer and I got to just try to fight as hard as I could. I think I won't get the bench anymore. I'll just practice it at some point. Once I get a new PB, I'll just practice the Hornet 2 fight so that I don't have to bench. And I can consistently do it without having to bench. I was also very low, I think, unlocking the bench room. I don't think that I needed to C-dash there, so I just hit that platform. Okay. Taking my slight break because I was spamming and was going to skip it, and I forgot. I forget I can use wings to stop my fall a lot of the times there. But that doesn't matter. Crap. What the heck is wrong with me? I've gotten hit 2 more times than I should have in this split.
To sta kukando.
I don't have water. Oh, you're back? Hey, Calamity, welcome back. You've witnessed me losing a bit of time. I was slow in Hornet 2 because I went to the bench.
Hele somet. Bam. Finne.
I also don't know why I was like thinking about whether I do true ending or not. You wouldn't get true ending because you don't have Void Heart, correct? Yeah, that makes sense. Wow. Wow. Okay, that was just completely unlucky. Of course, one of the Groz's turd droppings decided to be in my path. Do I sit on the bench to heal? Yeah. I'm gonna do the non-big boy strat there. Scaring me. I don't like have any soul. Nice acid skip, thanks. I worked on it a lot. Alright, we're gonna try to go for the 1 cycle again. Cause I got it once, so I should be able to get it again, right? Yeah, no, I think I missed a little bit of the D-Dark. I was too close. Or too early. I was gonna say, that almost had written, or extra phase written all over it. The nice side hop. I think I said yesterday that this should be about consistent with my other run. And it looks like it will be about. Since my 1 cycle timing shouldn't be that consistent since I didn't practice. Yeah, saved like a second. Actually, half a second. I wouldn't expect to save much there unless I 1 cycled, because 2 cycle is easy after doing any percent 2 cycle. Okay, yesterday, the run that I had to hear, I forgot to initially sit on the bench before leaving. I didn't forget it for long, but I did start my C-dash, I think, before I remembered. So we're gonna not do that. Oops. I didn't think that was hard enough. Blue? Hello. How are you, Ghosty? What about blue? Vasa? What? I don't know the right side path stuff. Oh man, I barely didn't touch the loading zone. I missed the down slash. I tried to go for the lantern pogo there to get up early. Where do you blue bossa? I don't know what that means though. I don't know where the C-dash in this room is supposed to be. Oh god, that was scary. Oh wait, Bossa? Is that like the person that you mentioned before that I just forgot their name entirely? Mabby. What is that? YouTube video? I remembered not to mess up the C-dash. Everyone knows it, but nobody knows it. Sus. Why am I not spamming the text? Why is Shio's like little house so small compared to the other two? Oh my god, it still Zert, the famous all skills runner. Hopefully one day.
Go Name.
Hopefully we are going to dethrone Scruffy. Hey Webb, how are you? Yes, this is correct. Howling Wraith's time. Hopefully I don't screw up the arena. Famous also all skills runner, true. Wait, I don't remember, what patch do you run on Web? Ghosty's a mod in my channel. That is all the fame that I could possibly need. Oh, what? What? What the heck? That's so weird and unlucky. You're also here, yes. Calamity, the famous hitless runner. Hitless P5 coming soon. Even though Calamity's working on like any percent, and then I don't even know after any percent. You said true ending, and then what's after true ending? Will you finally go back to P5 or just P1 all bindings? Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. Glad I didn't just go straight into the spikes. Such a clean arena. I hate that so much. Oh, Catnip's here too, nice. Wait, whose emote is that? Is that yours, Ghosty? I've never seen that one before. Catnip didn't say hi. Wow. Your emote got verified? Nice. Should I heal once? Oh yeah, I forgot this. I'll heal once. I think I've done that every time I'm at 2 so far. That was scary. You didn't get the corn emote verified, dang. Well, if that was any percent, I would have missed the first mantis. The way I usually do it. Damn. Please work. Come on. Bro. That's disappointing. How did I miss that 3 times in a row? That's disgusting. Too much left on the last one. Well, this is easy time lost. But at least we have full health for Dark Deep Nest. On the last 2 ones, yeah. On the first one I went too far right, so I just tried to make up for it. And I did it the wrong way both times. Forgot I can just inventory drop that since I would hard fall. Hey, I clipped the wall and stopped myself from getting hit by the spider. Oops. That was weird. 2 rooms of Dark Deep Nest. True. That's Calamity's biggest fear. What the heck? How did I not make that? Like, I wasn't even close to making that the first time. I forgot I can C-dash all the way across. I don't do left. Oops. Apparently I don't do right side either. What the heck? Oh my god. Why am I doing that? Three actually? Wait. Oh. Hoarding points. People happy. Everyone loves to hoard points. Wow. Going to the bench I lost all of that time? That sucks. Or actually, no. The first one is technically dark, as you see a little bit less. But it's not Deep Nest, though. It's still Queen's Garden, I think. It's slightly in shadow. Like how much time can I save here? I don't think I can save that much. Do I have enough geo? Yeah. Nice. Oops. Wait. Streamer Y. You lost bad form point? What? Back? Oh wait, did you say you were leaving again? Calamity? I didn't even see it. Because I was too busy doing horribly. Wait, what am I doing? There. Front. Yeah, welcome back. Okay, so just don't be stupid. That's what I need to do. Nice wave. I think I walked off the wrong side, maybe? Yeah. C-dash the King's brand door, is that what you said? Oh. Like, C-dash to it right after. That was stupid. I should end the C-dash. Scary. I don't remember all the C dashes. That's because I haven't practiced the run at all. I'm still just winging it. Hey, we golded Shade Cloak at least. My runs of Shade Cloak aren't that great. They're relatively decent. I wonder, should I spam Dream Nail there to wake up faster? HK Glod, let's go. Wait, is this the right place? Yes. Yeah, I should, okay. I forgot about it. I didn't remember if the hands were still there, that's why I stopped the C-dash. you do save and quit there? I did save and quit after touching the stuff. That's the wrong one. Oh, I don't have soul. It's still probably faster than last time. You're blind. Yeah, I just did it really fast, you know. We lost time on this, really? Wow. Thanks, Nightbot. Get 2 hits on the first evil tick, and hit the last one on a dash. I don't remember where you're supposed to go. Oops. Oh god. I also think I've been stopping there. Wait, is Furnace supposed to show up? No, I was watching somebody who's doing true ending. A very cute abyss climb. Actually back this time. Nice, you're actually back. Is it a cute abyss climb because it's, oops, not at all what it's supposed to look like? I think it's still probably faster than my last one. It might be even by like a good bit, I don't know. Oops. Quantum Calamity is with us for now, maybe. It might not be. I almost forgot the C dash off of there. You're also sick? Oh no. That ain't a 2998. What is that? The comm sub? Heal? I should heal? You think so? Where'd I get hit? I forget. I'm gonna sit on the bench to heal. Is that faster? I imagine that's probably faster than healing, and I get to keep my soul. I also know it's not optimal to dash in between the ones on each side, the chains, but I'm gonna keep doing it. Oh, your PP's a 2997. Well, how does Ghosty expect me to keep up with that? I also don't know when you can, do that. Dang. Probably better I didn't get scream skip, because I would have failed something. How much of a PB is that? Not a lot. Thanks for the GG, so. Hey, Ghosty. I don't know, I meant to say welcome back, Ghosty. Or Seb. There we go. Runny nose and sneezing. Gross. Thanks to the GGs. 20 seconds, let's go. A 20-second PB. Okay, so now I can upload one to speedrun, and it's like somewhat similar to the last one. I was ahead by so much, and then I screwed it up in Queen's Garden, which is so funny because that's the part of the run I should be decent at. Still, I can definitely get another run finished, I feel like. And I didn't lose much time in the last couple splits, so if I just don't do a horrible Hera, I can get a nice PB. I love Hollow D. Such a nice emote. It's so quirky. I should be decent at it because I do it, and then I do it in any percent. So in any percent, what's it called? Second worst part after Shade's Soul Split. You think the Shade's Soul Split's bad? Because of killing the whatever thing. I always forget what they're called. Spell Twisters or something like that. Soul Twister. It is the worst. I believe it. Like, I could believe that that will be the worst split. Because all the bosses are kind of like pushovers since you have so much power. Should I go run to do the thing? And by the thing, I mean grab water and go to the bathroom. Lever skips aren't Twister RNG and bad stuff, yeah. Because you don't know exactly where the Twister's going to show up, right? Which is annoying. If I got better at the... like, slightly better at the wall jumping while holding nail, that'd be nice. Yeah, lever skips are nice. I like them. But you run... don't you run current most of the time, Ghosty? Although you're trying any percent now, but don't you run current for most stuff? I'm also sticking around until the end of this. You never love current? Oh, okay. The specific one is annoying, yeah. Only for Pantheon of the Master and Abyss Climb, okay. NP 1%. That's a lot of stuff. And King's Pass. That's 4 categories, and all glitches, that's 5 categories that you just listed already. I've run 3 categories total. You run more categories in current patch than I do. Okay, so we got that down. I'll close live split, save the thing, reopen it. I might need to take a longer bathroom break. Alright, I've finally gotten under a 55-30, though, some of best, so that's pretty good. You run 2 total, yeah. I kind of count 4 mask shards, even though it's an extension, but yeah. One is Abyss Climb with a subset. Oh yeah, a subset of them. So wait, you only run 1, almost, technically? But extensions do count? Oh god, I really have to go. Yeah, that makes sense. I'll be back. Alright. People comfy? Where is her going? Or when am I going to sit on the chair? Do I not have anything on a chair? Your coffee maker isn't working. Oh no. I thought I had something. Yeah, Calamity just spelled people comfy wrong. Can't believe you, Calamity, trying to spread false information that I don't have that emote. Yeah, it's a capital. Let's see, what did I miss a lot while I was gone? Oh yeah, talking about the 2 run total. You only run 0.5. You don't count yourself as a full any percent runner, Calamity. And Ghosty, you count, or you do tons of things. True. Yeah, that's the thing that I was going for. Hey, Bull is back. Got some more battery life. You missed a PB, Bull. It was like a 19-second or 20-second PB. You have to wash things so you can siphon your brewer. Use your siphon brewer. Oh, okay. Pork? Oh, I understand. Okay. Let's do it again. I feel like since my sum of best is almost 4 minutes better than my PB, I should be able to do it again, right? Although the run is almost like twice as long as any percent. That means I have to be more consistent. But in any percent, when my runs are like, when my sum of best is 2 minutes better than my PB, I can usually PB again. So maybe I can make the case for all skills too. Always gonna be minutes better? Oh no. You mean for like all skills, or should, like in all categories it should be? Dang. Alright, well, we're not going to be green, I don't think. Unless I do some real good stuff in the rest of this. In any hour-long category. That makes sense. But I refuse to let it limit me. I'm going to try to play within 2 minutes of sum of best, even if it's impossible. Well, I mean, technically it shouldn't ever be impossible, because your sum of best is things that you've done. So you could technically do it again, but all Chivos just optimize better too. Still play the best you can, yes. That's what I'm going to do. I'll become the first runner to get all golds in a run that isn't your like second run. My 100th all skills run will be all gold. Which would be really hard. Only because I'd have to gold VS. And my VS times are getting better. That was weird, I almost missed like all of the geo. All glods. Copium. Imagine not putting a split for every action, that's true. Ghosty is quite the menace. It'd be really funny though to have a split for everything. How many room transition splits are there? Can you track every room in auto splitter? That would be nuts. Not joking. Not joking about what the splits for everything. VS sub splits. I feel like the only places I would split it are like Aspid Arena. Yeah, that might be like the only one. maybe King's Pass. Got damage tank and QG, can't go back to corny bench. Oh yeah, because if you tracked every single room, it would transition. It would track the transition into the corner for bench. That'd be funny. Dirtmouth? What does Dirtmouth count as? Just hitting the Dirtmouth loading transition? That's like, you just walk that. If your time's any different there, then you did something wrong. Especially in current patch. In current patch, if you got a different time for that, that just means that you let go of right at some point. I enjoy that one. Because in current patch you just walk off, hard fall, and keep walking. Although here, how much could you track? In Mound, I would split it at the first boulder, for sure. Did we get, I think that last PB got like 3 spits. That was gross. King's Pass, sub-split, I have one too, but the rest is straight up illegal. True. Yeah, I think King's Pass is nice to know. It's just fun to know if you got like a 51, I think, or not. Or lower, I guess, too. Because 50s are doable, right? What's the IL world record? Shade Soul sub-split? Oh no. Or Soul Master? I feel like there's maybe enough decent stuff in Sanctum that you could track. Maybe. Okay. Ooh. Oh, Kuroshi raid. Nice. King's Pass world record is a 50.42. Welcome in. I just PB'd by like 20 seconds, so we're trying to do it again. Oops. But, okay. Wait, I thought I had full soul. Alright, we're failing the first fireball skip for content. Sid Flippy Mantis Vibes raid, nice. I like the Mantis Vibes message, I remember seeing it once when I was a part of one of the raids. I'm still new to being in Hollow Knight streams. Thanks for the good luck, Kuroshi. Did you get any good paces today? Gonna head to bed because it's late. Thanks for the good luck again, and thanks for the raid. That was scary. I didn't like that. I didn't know if I needed that extra hit. Sometimes I forget. But yes, this is, let's see, when did I actually start running all skills? I just started running it last Monday. I'm not super far into my attempts to get better at this. For anyone who hasn't been in here before. I'm also still really new at Moss Knight Geo. I'm bad at this, because I didn't do it for any percent. To be kind of fair though, to myself about that, it was very new. Hey, Extra Hot Cheeto. Welcome in. I feel like that's the second Cheeto name I've seen in the Hollow Knight community. Moloch again. Oh no. Wait. Oh, I missed your message, the first one that you said something about Moloch, Ghosty. Why are you always dying to Moloch? Stop doing that. Oops. Okay, not the best. Wow, PB was really bad. Ghosty butt. True. Peepo finger. I don't... Oh wait, there was another one that reminded me of the emote that I meant to add for you, Calamity. Because you wanted one with a point, and I forgot to add it. Butter. Imagine being butt. True. Glad most people know you call them butts. Yeah, it's a good name. Or a good thing to call people. But then, do people ever confuse you for butt spot? Web butt. Wait, butt spot exists? You don't know about butt spot? Oop, crap. I still think all of my major time saves are like after we get into Soul Sanctum. Also, for those of you that came from Kuroshi's stream, unless you watch any or 1221 All Skills a lot, since I'm still new to the route, I can't keep them separate in my head, so I always forget what's different. I feel like there's so much different stuff early on in the route that I'm not used to because of dash slash and all the lever skips. Your Canadian butt spot. What messages are you deleting, Ghosty? Oops. Alright, we made it. Nice. Why did I turn around? That was weird. Oh man. Dude, are you kidding me? Alright, run dead. Kind of. I don't want to continue off of this. I could definitely PB off of it, but gross. If I'm like only less than 15 behind, maybe I'll continue. Just jealous of E2 or 1221 Epogo. True. Yeah, I don't want to. Guess I'll continue. It's like so close. Mod abuse. True. You wanted to click profile. Dang. Yeah, I don't want to learn the current patch Epogo. I didn't even mean to do the damage tank one either. It's just, it's a free backup when it happens. That Aspid just decided not to move at all. Wee Pogo, best Pogo. I still forget what that one is. I think that's like the third time it's been mentioned. This is 1221. I'm running 1221 because that's what I run any percent in, and I like lever skips. That's the main reason. And I also had a really good cleanup, so I doubt that we save any time here. Great House Sentry has 170 HP. Gross. Yeah, that's another reason I don't like current patch. Wii Pogo is the dash into the explosive Pogo one, so you have to get exploded. Okay, I remember that one, I think. Is that, like, mainly a current patch thing? Oh, I didn't kill the one next to me. Shoot. They do make the run a ton easier. And there's even more lever skips in this than any percent because of dash slash. Yeah, I got, what was my best time without QJ? I think it was the 37:22 doing Deep Nest route, so I wouldn't worry about doing that until you're comfortable trying to do QGA. Although, Ghost, you keep saying that you know QGA. You can't Watcher Knights though. Yeah, Watcher Knights is a little bit tougher. You're not even gonna touch QGA until you sub 40. Yeah, true. That's what I did too, Shu. Just easier that way. I feel like what I went into any percent doing, I was like, okay, unless I'm going to try to run this for a better time, I'm not doing QJ at like ever. Then I ended up being able to run for a better time. So I was like, okay, I'll do it. You're gonna practice QGA? Alright, good luck, Ghosty. You want your first run to be loaded with all the strats. Thanks, Nightbot. Dang, that was unlucky. I usually never miss that last hit on Gorgeous Husk like that. Nightbot, got it first try. Just do it again though, because it doesn't happen every time. I did that too, I think, when I first started practicing QGA. Like, I practiced it for a while and I was like, okay, I can't get this consistent, and then I did it like first try after coming back to it. I was like, oh nice, I got better, and then that didn't keep happening, so I indeed did not get better at it. QGA still scares me. Thanks for the good luck finishing a run. We finally did finish one already today, so hopefully we can finish two. It's the first run I finished since last Tuesday, but also 2 of the days I did Brandos. I think I missed that one with the last fireball. We are rolling in Geo though. That might be enough to save time. That might even gold. Fabio. I love the ooh. I don't, is that like just a Hollow Knight community thing to use that all the time, or is that just everywhere? Guys, I feel like the most I see it is in Hollow Knight streams. You were dashing really high. Yeah, dashing really high sucks, because then you have to wait to hold C-dash, or you just mess up entirely. Thanks for the good luck, Cheeto. Some people really like it. Yeah, there's another one. So I watch a lot of OOT streams, and the main streamer I've been watching for a little bit, he added Moo, because you can have Cow Sanity in it, which just randomizes, if you play Epona's song in Ocarina of Time to a cow, I think they just give you hearts or milk, like when you have an empty bottle. I think it's milk. So they give you milk in an empty bottle. And so instead it randomizes to items in randomizers when you have Cow Sanity on. So he added Moo. I'm sure you probably know about Moo, but he didn't realize what the real emote was, and I jumped the wrong way. I love doing that. He missed Zooey emote. So does Zooey not stream anymore? I don't even know if that's how you say it. Never seen the ooh before, but haven't been around Twitch a lot before getting back into Hollow Knight. Nice. Yeah, I think in general, I don't think I added Moo. I think in general, 7TV stuff is still kind of newish. Oh, I need that Geo, kind of. I think. This room is so bad. I don't know why that's so laggy for me. Zooey's nice. I don't think I ever saw a single stream of Zooey's. Move. Yeah, that one too. Love that lever skip. And we should save a good amount of time, maybe? I don't remember how long this takes. Can't sub recently because you're broke. Yeah, true. I only subbed to like about 2 people at once, which sucks. But gift subs are nice. I guess that's true also. Even if somebody stops streaming, the emotes will be there. You live off gift subs. Yeah. I love getting gift subs to channels with like tons of emotes. Because then you can still feel like you have a lot of emotes, even if you only have like 1 sub. I'm surprised that I messed that jump up and then the second one didn't spawn right in front of me. We can accept that. I am broke. Same. I also agree with that. Is that a sub noise? Bull, thank you for the gift sub. Bull's like the main one who gives gift subs around here. He's very generous. We love his generosity. And the gift sub went to Cheeto. Nice. Oh. I got scammed. I got scammed again. Stop scamming me. Man, Seb was right. When 1-2-2-1 runners have to fight Soul Tyrant, it's aggravating. I hate fighting this guy. Giving out food, basically. Yeah, like $5. Could get a meal. You can get something at Wendy's for that price, right? Oh no. That was fast. I will accept that, and we're gonna stand right here. This is correct. Arnip is that emote Seth ad or set had. I forgot that you asked that earlier. We saved another 10 seconds off of PB. Cool. Actually 20 seconds. I can't add. Or C-Fad. True. That like little timing at the end there to stop jumping on the wall to get the perfect timing for the like jumping around the corner is so weird. Does Wendy still have 4 for 5 or 4 for 4? I think. I get doubles. They're like cheap double quarter pounders or whatever. They're double stacks, and I think those are $5 because they charge you like an extra $1 for that one. But yeah, I do that all the time still. It's like the best thing. But now, since I work night shift, Wendy's is usually closed when I would go there. They're not closed, but they're selling breakfast, and also my car can't go through the Wendy's drive-thru where we are. I didn't even lower my car. It's just the Wendy's drive-thru has like a huge dip. So even in my other car, my old one that I would drive, I couldn't go through that drive-thru, I don't think. I cared about that car a little bit less because it was cheaper, so I still would go through it. But I don't remember if it would bottom out or not. Where am I going? Oops. Oh man, that sucks. King Station, okay. Come again tomorrow, then you can get a sub too. 1 sub a day from Bull. That's I feel like being able to do that is still a good amount if you are a generous person like Bull. 1 sub a day is still $5, which ends up being a lot if you did that every single day. Very generous. That also reminds me I do need to work on getting some emotes. He is the hero the city needs, true. I don't know why in this category I never let the stags finish their animation. Usually I like forget you can do that. Oh, I missed. How did I miss the timing? Another sub? You gifted another sub to Catnip. Thanks, Bull. Thank you for the gift sub. I really need to get to work on those emotes. I don't need any of this stuff. We're just gonna skip all of those husks. Psych. Dang. You got Catnip good. Those default emotes are so funny though. I really don't think they're that bad for just being default. I also just happen to get lucky that the orange is close enough to the orange I use for everything else. I don't remember if I got the thing. I think I did get QGA last time. Or not QGA. Augax. Oh god, why? How did I miss that? That was funny. Okay, we're not losing time though here. I'll try to do this thing again. Nice. That emote, true. Do you like that emote more than Feet Jam though, Ghosty? I was gonna make a hype train by himself. I think, if I remember the rules right, just from being in other chats, I think it has to be like 3 people total contributing to actually make a hype train happen. It can't just be like 1. Maybe you'll add a donation section, true. Oops. Oh god, that was stupid. Nice. Why am I doing that? Are you kidding me? Okay. Dang, that sucks. I don't know why I just screwed that up so bad. I missed the dash slash like 3 times. That was fun. You allow me to donate you directly. Yeah, that's a good thing. I think the donating directly thing, whenever people add that, so then you don't have to give greedy Twitch any money, especially since they decided they need more money from like their best streamers. And I think it's also funny, I saw something that Twitch apparently said they like needed the better split to go away so they could improve the features they've been working on. And like Twitch doesn't release new features, so like what is the money being used for? Nothing. Okay, so we just need to not mess this up. And all those mistakes won't matter. I'm gonna heal because I'm scared. Oh my god. I didn't realize that thing was fast enough to reach me there. They just pocket extra, yeah. That's really what they do. What, is there a walking surge I could have done that I missed? Oh crap. Okay. I do that a lot. I'm doing the safe way because I'm scared of this split always. Ugh. You can, in the room where you save the grub. Oh yeah. I forgot, like pretty much anywhere one of those is, you can always walk link storage. Like zoom. Yeah. I don't know any walk link storages though that I can do consistently. I get them by accident and then I go the wrong way. I'll practice them eventually. 5K what? I lost 10 seconds to that split. I guess that makes sense. I think I didn't screw up in PB. But there's still a lot of time save in Queen's Garden. I'm still confused about the 5K thing. There we go. I think that's where the knight should be. Leaning over messes me up. Or 5K channel points, is that what you mean? I don't know why I was about to C-dash there. So we're saving time here because I fell. Nice. I wonder who has the most. I feel like Calamity probably has the most so far. There haven't been many things to do predictions on. I forgot to save or hit the thing. 12.9. Let's go, Bull. Now we go beat up the Watchers with all of our nice spells and such. I'm always really bad at remembering when to C-dash. I think that one's probably worth it. And nothing to use them on. My bad. I'll add odd redeems at some point, I swear. The only like idea I have is the hydrate one, and I don't know how much I feel like making it. And also probably giving it a cooldown. I don't think I'm gonna give it a long cooldown. Like at least like 5 minutes, or like 5 minutes or something. I feel like that seems reasonable. We'll just do this so that I can have a little bit of health. That one died already? Oh man. That was scary. I don't know why I was choking that fight so hard. What's this run? Curse this run. Oh yeah, I could do that. Restart run as a redeem. Man, that would suck. I know people have really expensive like throw the run ones, which is basically the same thing. That'd be kind of funny though. I follow Ogre. I don't know who Ogre is. Yeah, we lose time here. Easy. But we can save Summon Basin. Because... Oop. I did a really bad spike tunnel. We're losing more time. I can't believe I didn't let myself fall onto the platform. No reset this run. Redeem. Yeah, true. No reset run would probably be a good one. I reset a ton. If I wasn't already so far in this run, I might reset it. It was meant for catnip. Oh. Makes sense. I was looking to see if I could reset this one. I definitely have enough time to do another run if I wanted to. Oh wait, I don't have work tomorrow. I could definitely reset this run. I'll finish this one and see how I feel about doing another one. Unless I die in this one, then I'm not doing it. Do we go for the super risky? Oh, I got wall cling storage off the chest. I've done that once before by accident. Was I missing? I missed 50 things. Thanks to the follow, Cheeto. I missed 50 geo. That sucks. I hate that I missed that much geo. Oh wait, I meant to do the risky thing. Back to lurk. Hey Pseudo, how are you? That's funny that Pseudo comes out of lurking to be like, hey, I know that person. And then leaves. Alright. I'm resetting. Messed up too much stuff in this split. So we have, is that another sub? You gifted a sub to Pseudo. Thanks, Bull. Dang. Some days Bull's just like, alright, can I put Beat Boss on Radiant for 10k? Like, just any boss? I haven't done... I feel like I would exclude Markoth. I'd actually rather try to do Radiance on Radiant than Markoth. I haven't done Radiance though, that's the only one I haven't done. But that's only because I stopped. Convenient timing since you just got an ad. Nice. Did it cancel it? Okay, actually lurking. Thanks for the good luck. Totally unrelated to Ogre Bass. Ah, nice. I feel like I could believe you or not based off of that. But wait, why'd you say yep? Ghosty? Just like for the requesting any boss to be beaten. I feel like that could be a cool redeem. I don't know what I would make it. That damage tank was definitely on purpose. I didn't just look over at chat at the wrong time. If we get hit twice in Gruz Room, this will be a really sketchy VS. Get a comm sub for 15k. I don't know about that one. It didn't cancel, but you refreshed. Yeah, I was gonna say. I think you have to refresh to cancel it. I don't know if I've ever actually had that timing happen to me before where I got a gift sub and then got an ad. I can veto if it isn't really good. Wait. Are you saying like another channel or point to a channel point redeemed to veto? Or I can veto? I'd also have to set up ComSob stuff too. My splits don't, or my save states don't work. If the ComSob thing isn't nice, oh yeah. I don't know what they're barking at. Probably like UPS or Amazon dropping off some piece of mail. 20k to reset any run. That would suck. But I reset often enough anyway. Maybe, like, I feel like 50k might be too much, but maybe 50k. Wait, no. That's like the throw a run. I've seen people do that for like 1,000,000 channel points, but like 1,000,000 is a lot. Especially since channel points are pretty new in my stream. Get TTS redeem. Wait, what is TTS? 50k is not too much. Yeah, I was not thinking about what what the redeem was. 1,000,000 points is kind of hard. Yeah, I know. I think that's like the reason people said it is because it's there. And it can technically be done, but nobody ever does because it's so many points. Oh, text to speech. Yeah, that's a good one. I forgot what that stood for. I don't know how much text to speech you should make that. Like 2.5k maybe is good. I don't know. I'm just trying to think about avoiding spam with it. That's too cheap. And just use it as spam, yeah. That's why I wasn't sure how much to make that. Yeah, I always think it's funny though with the robotic voices. I don't know how you choose which voice reads out text-to-speech stuff, but I did recently see like a video on making it, so I could watch that and find out. Tier 1 sub, get 384 points per hour for what it's worth. Okay. So if you wanted, like if I didn't have any predictions or anything going on, that means that was a 32? Dang, that felt awful. Until someone redeems it with the entire B-movie script. That's why there's a cooldown option. You can say, yeah, true. Yeah, you can make it cheaper with a cooldown for a little bit. Can you make cooldown per person? I don't know if that's possible. Did I only heal once in the false night fight? We're just gonna go with that. You don't think so? Yeah, I feel like that's a little complicated for some bots to handle. And if it's a Twitch thing, they definitely don't do it like that. Like a built-in Twitch feature. Come on, be nice. Third spit, again, gross. You can do a limit per person? Okay. Well, yeah, I forgot about the limit per person thing. Yeah, because does that let them only do it like a certain number of times, or does that let them do it a certain number of times per stream? If it's like per stream, I would do that. Per stream? Okay, yeah, then that wouldn't be so bad to set. I feel like I would not do the cooldown and just do that then. Because then if you want to spend like a ton of channel points, because even if I made it like 2.5k, if you want to spend like, if I made it 5 times or 10 times, that's still a bunch of channel points you have to spend too to do it. Crap, I don't know why I did that. So 384 per hour. How many hours would it take? It's basically 400. So if you did 2,500, that's like 6 hours. I stream about 3 hours a day. It would take 2 days to build that up. Almost. Versus a redeem is fun. Yeah, that one is good. I feel like whenever I've seen that one, people just do like one. You're gonna head to bed, Vool? Alright, sounds good. Have a good sleep. Sounds like something you'd do. Spamming the text-to-speech. That does sound like something that Ghosty would do. We need one more hit of soul. Crap. Well, now we need more anyway. Until someone puts something where you get banned. Oh crap. Is there a way to filter that stuff? 'Cause I was thinking about that and I completely forgot about it. Oh, Calamity left too? No! Now I only have Ghosty here. That's fine. That's a good time to get in here. Don't take that thing out of context. Which message? I'll try to take it out of context. I like to get tortured. Okay. Weird Ghosty. I don't know why you would say that, but I'll leave you alone. You can filter out bad words or phrases. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what exact words I would need. I'm sure there's lists somewhere that I could just copy and paste. Moss Knight Geo, bad. Oh yeah, I forgot also my Hornet fight. Hornet 2 was bad in PB. So that's another place where you can fix that. Weird flex, but same. You can give a tutorial for TTS. You had enough Vool. Well, you said you were going to sleep earlier. He definitely needs some sleep. Oh wait, did you answer me about whether you get your day off or not in between your school stuffs? I don't know if Vool already went to sleep, but I don't think he ever answered me when I asked that. We're just gonna stay alive and keep the run alive. Yeah, that's better than letting the run die. That was a bit of a scaredy cat fight, but thanks, Nightbot. Missed it a little bit. Then he kept talking. Big sigh. I kept talking. Tomorrow and next week won't be working. Yeah, I remember you said that. I just didn't know if you, like, had off. But I guess if you have off during the school, I guess it makes sense. Never mind. I don't know why I was thinking if you had a day off between with no school also. That's what I meant. There we go. It made sense in some version of what I was thinking. Did I grab water? I did grab more water. Nice. I forgot. I still need to get better at that. You have today off? Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's nice to at least have one day off without, like, anything. You have a week off, Cheeto? Nice. What for? Did you just, like, take time off? Also, that reminds me, you guys know, like, the generic, like, jalapeno popper things that are basically Cheetos that aren't really hot, I think? Like, why do those exist and they're not just, like, Cheetos, some default Cheeto brand? I don't even like hot food, but they don't taste hot. There's a hurricane. Oh. I guess, you know, safety makes sense. I forgot to keep walking. Fall off the ledge. I am much more comfortable. It's past you now? Okay, nice. So you're safe, that's good. Are you in the US? Because I must just be really out of the loop because I didn't know there were any hurricanes going on. But also, I kind of stopped watching the weather as often. That was bad. No early control. Sag. Florida. Okay. That's like the worst place in the US for hurricanes. Because you're the furthest south. I really couldn't imagine living like in the Caribbean. Or like the Gulf. I don't know if it's all, if you can refer to all of it as the Caribbean. But that would suck to be down there and be on an island in a hurricane. Where I live, I'm just a little bit further up the East Coast, and by a little bit further, probably a lot further. But I've only had like 1 or 2 hurricanes hit my area while they're still classed as hurricanes. Usually they get dropped down to tropical storms by the time they get here. All Caribbean. Yeah, I just never am sure. I feel like I say it sometimes, I'm like, is that right? I don't know why I just thought of it. I was forgetting this, but I feel like running Dread. I got like a capture card a while ago, and I haven't hooked any of it up because my outlets, the power strip that I have, I didn't have enough slots to plug in my Switch and the capture card. So I needed one with like 2 more slots, and it took me forever to get it, and I still haven't hooked it up now that I got a new power strip. But I got it before Dread came out. Like, or I got the capture card before Dread came out, I think, and I still haven't done anything with it. You don't get hurricanes, mostly just have to worry about earthquakes and volcanoes. Yeah. That's good. I think you said that before, and I don't remember where exactly you said. You're like in the mountains, right? I think, towards the west coast. Thinking about hurricanes is just nuts. Or not hurricanes, volcanoes there is nuts. I feel like I never think about continental US having any volcanoes. Like technically Yellowstone is one, right? Because it has all the geysers, but meh. I won't count it. Washington, okay. Imagine getting anything. Yeah. The worst that we usually get around where I live is just like bad thunderstorms and like almost tornadoes. It's too hilly for tornadoes to really do too much. They usually, I think, slap themselves out on the hills. Volcanoes scare you. Well, the good thing is most of the time they don't erupt anymore. I don't know if I would have made it over. I think I would have. At least we got 2 hits of soul this time. That was nice. I'm assuming Bull finally went to sleep, so that's a good thing. Bull likes to not sleep. Of course, that one just decided to be just out of the fireball range. Match. Yellowstone is a caldera, a super volcano. Oh yeah, I think I knew it was like a super volcano, but I didn't know there was another name for that. Yeah. And it's like, they don't know exactly when it could erupt next, right? I don't think I needed to get those nail hits. I just kind of wanted to get another fireball on Gorgeous Husk. And you all live in the States. Remind you to never visit USA. I feel like there's definitely other places in the world that get that kind of stuff. Hey, we're green, let's go. Just barely. feel like some Asian countries get like weird weather like that. Or even the Pacific, like they get tsunamis and what's the other name for like a hurricane? Cyclones? Oh god. Okay. I forgot if I could pogo something else. Typhoons, that's the word I was thinking of. I'm pretty sure typhoons and hurricanes are like the same thing, they have opposite like currents. If I remember right from school. But weather wasn't something that I really cared about. I just kind of thought it was cool. Okay, we're not golding, but we could not lose any time. I think it might be the islands off of like the eastern side of Asia that get more like tsunamis because of earthquakes, right? I don't remember. I forget also, isn't it actually true that toilets in Japan go the opposite way? the water when it goes down the bowl. Philippines? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of like what I was thinking. Like, way a little bit east off of the coast. I don't know why I was forgetting if this was the right split. My memory for the all skills route still isn't the best. Nice. That was, we got a good bit of soul going through there. And then I mess up that again. I don't know why I'm so bad at dash slashing all the time. Oops. We don't want to fall down. I really thought I let go of left long enough. That was good, glad we got a double hit. And then we're screwing up picking up all the geo. Man, this room is killing me. Ugh. Okay, we didn't gain much time because I did something wrong. What did I do wrong? Oh, the lever skip. I always forget when I don't do that cleanly, because I've started doing it much better recently. Nice. I really thought that was going to be in my way, and I hate that. Oh, another raid. Okay, who was that? Hey, Noodle, yes. I think Noodles, yes. How are you? What were you doing? Ghosty, are you still here to shout out? Thanks for the raid. Oh, Shelby, you were in that stream too? Welcome in, Shelby and other raiders. Welcome to Pasta House. Nice. You're like a real mod. Yeah, you've done it. Your PC is about as powerful as a waffle fry, so you play on Xbox. Ah, fair. I don't know if I missed your one message right before the raid happened. You did mod stuff. Congratulations, Ghosty. Crap. I was really hoping for a teleport. But oh well. That was fine. You ended up double raiding. Been lurking here from Kura's stream. Ah, nice. So you had another tab open and then got raided in. I think that's really funny whenever I have a tab open, they raid the channel I'm watching already. Did some 100% T runs. Well, A run. Well, don't worry about that. I've been the master of completing 0 to 1 runs the last couple of streams. The rending is so long too. Well, I guess it's not that much longer than all skills, but it's still, ugh. Wait, do you run current patch? Do you have to run current patch for true ending? I got a gold. Wow. Okay. We take that. Okay, 1118. Is that like the most optimal patch? Oh wait, 100%. Never mind. I was just thinking regular true ending. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm always really bad at remembering all the categories. It's a fixed category. Okay. Is it because you need like the 100%? Oops. So it's limited to where that's the last like patch or something, or where that is still the highest percent that you can attain kind of patch. Hitting that lever that early scares me. We remembered to do that this time, to hit the elevator back up. Yeah, okay. I feel like, what does 100% leave out? I don't actually know what's all added. It's like with Grim Troop, because that's what's first added that adds more percent, right? Okay, hopefully the guard husk isn't mean and lets us pick up Geo. I will count that. It's one of the broken fluke patches. Oh, okay. I've never used the broken flukes on any thing. For a second there, I thought that this was not a time when you get that bench, and I was getting it for safety. But I remember now. That one is normal. Do I need a little bit more Geo? I do. God Home and Arena probably. Grim Troop content. TMG. Wait, which one is TMG? Oh. Wait, no, I don't know if I remember it. Grim Troop content. TMG, Nightmare King Grim, Grim Child, Sprint Master, Dream Shield. Oh, Sprint Master was in that? I didn't realize that that charm was added later. 1.3 added Hive Knight, and 1.4 added Pantheons and God Tuner. Oh, normal Grim fight. That makes sense. I thought it had something to do with Grim, but my brain couldn't figure out what the acronym stood for. 5K? Are you saying 5K channel points again, Ghosty? That's... I don't know why that timing seems so weird for the nail art cancel. So 100% free DLC, yeah. Stardew stream? I have never seen anyone play Stardew Valley. How are you, Kate? Hey, we made it over all the husks without having to hit any of them. I know tons of people usually stream Stardew when they're like starting out streaming, because it's like a good category that doesn't have tons of people, but people like to watch. You don't think it's a streaming game? Is it like single player or is it actually multiplayer? You need to go to sleep because you've been up way too long. Alright. Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for the raid, Noodles. I feel like one of those 100% categories would be fun to run, like pre-DLC. But I still have a lot of things that I keep saying I'll do. Oop, crap. Wow, this is about to be the worst cycle I've ever done in this room. This was on purpose, don't judge me. I was trying to get some other kind of cycle, because I knew I couldn't make it through the way I usually do. Alright, that's fine. It's a relaxing game to watch, I guess. You can do multiplayer. Yeah, like I said, I haven't watched it, so I never actually know anything about that game. The only time I've heard of it is like sometimes people suggest it for new streamers to stream it. But it's not even like suggesting just stream Stardew Valley, it's suggesting like find a game like Stardew Valley that has a ton of people following the category and then stream that game if it's something you like. Should have tried the non-damage tank again. Oh well. Also, I got 2 golds in a row. That was pretty cool. And we saved even more time in this split. Let's go. I slept my C-dash way early in that. That was awkward. I keep forgetting that I can drink my water. Oh. Green nail's coming up. Never mind. I'll just wait until then. I keep forgetting where that is in the run. Do I need 2 nail hits? Yes. I was cutting it a little bit close on the edge of that platform. There we go. Nice. That's good. Ooh, a gold. 4 splits, 3 golds. Can we do it again? That's the question. Oh wait, did somebody follow that? Oh yeah, Cheeto did. Okay, I said thanks for the follow a while ago. I was thinking I forgot one because I saw the number was different on screen. Been a while. I've been too focused on the run. Hey, I'm not 1 HP this time, so I can actually see where the horn is. Oh, like 3 weeks ago? Yeah, true. It was a very long time ago. Can't believe that, I forgot that in my memory. Yeah, this isn't a gold now. I hate that so much. I don't know why my brain feels like there should be a different timing for jumping off of that wall. Do we still save sometime? Nice, we saved point 2. Let's go. And this time, I'm not gonna forget to quit out when I should. When did I stop the last run? Oh yeah, I just stopped after D-Dark? Or dive? Regular dive, not dark, or D-Dark, just because I was already red by like 30 seconds. Which I could have redeemed, but no. No thanks. Same. It's a valid excuse. Or are you saying that you followed 3 weeks ago? I think you followed a lot more than 3 weeks ago, Ghosty. I would know, I think. Maybe I don't. Bye-bye. I almost forgot the dream now. They were really trying to cheat over there, bouncing all that time. I'm also still, for anyone who thinks that fight was a little dirty, I'm still not used to all skills watchers. I haven't practiced any of this route besides the first like 4 splits that are essentially any percent anyway. Just because I haven't really had time to practice. Alright. Time to not be dumb. Oh, I can drink water again. Where did I run out last time? I think last run when I was this far, I ran out of water like at least halfway. So I think I was already out by now. But it's because I was already running for like 2 hours. Okay. Now the most fun split. We're not gonna miss 50 Geo randomly. Actually, is this where I quit out? This might be where I quit out. I forgot to do sea dashes again. It's fine. I'll remember one day. We're getting the bench for safety because I'm dumb. I don't want to die in Spike Tunnel. But then again, if I die in Spike Tunnel, I'll probably reset, so that's not super useful. So I needed 2 hits. Yeah, I shouldn't need that. I don't know why I'm doing that. Waste of a dive. This is me forgetting my splits a little bit. Crap. Okay, that was late, I think. I jumped too early. Oh no. That should have worked, I think. Dang it. Okay, we'll try to keep going. I don't know if I can with that. If I didn't waste the D-Dark, I would have had one more shot. Oh my. Oh yeah, now I have to kill my shade too. I forgot about that. Of course, I get it first try afterwards. I think that's too low. Yeah. That might also be too low. Oh wait, I can't early control. Now I can. Although it's going to be a little bit scary going back. We heal once for safety. Of course. Do I just say screw it and do this? Yeah. We don't need a heal. Alright. I almost golded this. Yikes. I forgot that's probably a C-dash. Okay, this is better than last time, I think. This should definitely gold. I should have C-dashed in, I think. Remembering C-dashes is so awkward. Okay, yeah, that definitely golds. Of course, I'm just barely touching the corner of that. That was funny, actually. Alright, nice. And now the hardest part of the run, apparently. Well, no, I was thinking of Shade Cloak, because that's where I like to throw. How much? It still thinks I have a lot of... Oh, it's because I threw in Queen's Garden so hard, I forgot. I really threw very hard in Queen's Garden. At least I kind of remember the route now. I'm gonna say kind of, so I don't jinx it. Because, yesterday? 2 days ago? I think it was 2 days ago. 2 days ago, I had a run that I was like a minute ahead after killing Umu. Oh crap, that's the wrong stag. Okay, we'll just take the time loss. But I had a run where I was like, I had a run where I was about 50 minutes or 50 seconds to a minute ahead, and I just went to the wrong split. I forgot this can also be a C dash. So that was fun. That was a great time loss. I'm also getting better visual cues for some of these C-dashes. Mainly just remembering them at all. I could also get a lot better at using nail arts. Oh my. I'm just gonna heal because I'm being stupid. And that's why I healed. This is why you practice fights. This is very slow. Oh my god, dude. I hate that. How much health does she have left? So awful. Okay, yeah, that's dead. Do I have enough time for another? I don't know if I have enough time for another. Let's see what the sum of best is. There, now I can pause the timer. Sum of best, 55 flat. Nice. I will try one more, I think. That is always the worst, to throw a run that far in. I don't know why my Hornet 2 sucks so bad, but hopefully it gets better. I could also grab more water, but who needs that? I also don't remember how much time I threw on and off between all the splits leading up to entering Ancient Basin. I should have turned my fan on though. I could probably do it in the middle somewhere. Oops. Yeah, basically if I decide to reset this run anywhere, I'll just end after that. This is literally the last run that I will do for today. Oh, now my sum of best literally is 4 minutes ahead. Nice. Didn't even realize. Oh my god. Dude, come on. I hate Crow's Room so much. It's the worst. And we got at least 9 geo, okay. I'm already like a couple seconds behind, which I hate to think about. But basically getting hit in Crow's Room 3 times is really awful, and it's basically RNG. Oh god. That was my fault. I just didn't pogo correctly. Man, that's so weird. I hate when that happens, getting caught on that little lip. It's so awkward. I don't know what this is, like a 337. Oh. 336, okay. That was a little bit of a sketchy pogo. I really did not wait for that Vengefly to come up to me at all. I believe we got a 3-spit last time, then we still ended up ahead, so... Or wait, I was already ahead. But we ended up like 7 seconds ahead. So we can be green. I also really thought that the run was gonna die before I got the False Knight. Or at least before I get the VS. Alright, we didn't mess that up. So we are green, let's go. Good start. Oops. I hate when I get on that platform. I'm not gonna go for the hit on the ones in the ground. I didn't mean to hit only one of those birds either, but we'll go with it. Since I'm paying attention to my soul, I knew that if I missed that, I didn't have enough for another attempt at it. I missed a ton of geo from that. Oops. Oh god. Alright, we're on a decent pace. And anytime I don't have to farm extra soul in this next room is nice. And that placement of the crawlid and vengefly is also great. We ignore the rest of the vengeflies. That looks like decent geo. Did I miss a lot of geo? Oh no, I was just already down a lot of geo. Crap. Okay, so this time I need to make sure to kill the whole bottom row when I get to City of Tears. That was a pretty lucky double hit. Are we still green? We are. A little, but it counts. We're just green because PB's whatever thing is so bad. Mothwing. I don't know how my gold in that split, or at least my gold before today. I golded it by like 0.3, I think, today. But my gold before that was in like one of my first 10 runs or something. I don't know how I did so well with Moss Knight Geo first try. It was just complete luck. I definitely think I got the good RNG of the second Moss Knight being close.
Wow! 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 Wow!
Okay, nice. was a little awkward, but better than falling. And we still save time. Let's go. I should fix that because that is technically my gold, I think, for that split. I've probably had a better one than that, but the real gold, or the gold that I have, is not a real gold. I forgot to get the Geo Rocks. There we go. That was fast. I shot the last VS the wrong way, and I didn't save any for, you know, killing the things, but it's fine. I believe I needed all of the baby grows Geo too, to kind of catch up a little. Do I save time here? I don't even know. No Geo? Dang. Cheap. Cheap game. Nice, a gold. I thought I could gold that, so now it should be easy to gold if I don't do weird stuff at Girl's Mother. I don't know why I went for that damage pattern of killing her, but I didn't do bad enough at the cleanup that I was still able to gold. How much? I got a gold of this by 8 seconds over PB. I feel like I do remember PB being really slow. I think I must have had like an awkward bottom of this room. Nice. Getting all of that Geo is good. Getting all of that Geo makes us catch up a bit. I was trying to get a hit of soul off on that. Oh well, I need 2 nail hits on that anyway. And we're at 430 again, I think, so that's good. Or 730, that's what I meant. I was thinking about how much GA you get from Gorgeous Husk. I don't know if I was gonna have enough geo there. Dang it, dude. Just throwing time right there. Not that much time though.
To sta jugando. Gaso!
I am definitely going to run out of I'm going to run out of what's it called?
Hele summit.
Water.
Fin.
Running out of that before the end of the run, for sure. Not the best case scenario for that first room, but let's see if we didn't like fall all the way to the bottom or something. Oh my god, dude. That was terrible. I lost more time doing that than I did last time. Didn't forget to do the dash slash collect. I can't talk correctly that time. There we go. I think that's good though. That'll help me not lose a bunch of time. We might be able to stay green. Let's go. Still green. And so basically, if I don't get completely screwed over by the soul twisters, spell twisters, I don't remember what they're called. I think it's soul twisters, maybe. It was a fast kill. About 3 masks is also where I feel comfortable with my health, so that's convenient. We didn't get any weird positions. Nice. That's quick. We hate having to fight for real. This is a long one. Long stream. Okay. Oh god. I thought that he was gonna die. We're gonna heal one time after we... I thought Soul Master was definitely dead. A gold again. Didn't I gold last time? I think. I believe I did. Oh god. Nice. We didn't mess that up. We also, again, hope that the guard husk isn't mean. Nice enough, I guess. Oh god. If I had gotten hit in that room, like for 1 damage before this one, that would have really sucked to kill a run just because I fell in there. I need more soul again. Or, well, technically, yeah, more soul. More Geo. Okay. I don't know what I was trying to think about. I don't know how fast I went last time through peaks. I think was partially what I was trying to think about. Dang it. Or at least nail 2 all early. I was trying to get at least a couple more nail hits so that in case I need to heal, I have it. Oops. Dang, I tried to make it through. I almost did. That was scary. That was the actual correct timing for doing the damageless rotation, but I haven't ever practiced it, so that was a little spooky. Gold, nice. Okay, and 3 masks, as long as I don't do something else dumb through here, is enough. Oops. Did I get walkling storage? Oops. I hate when I do that. Oh god, I almost crushed myself. How do you refund your gifted sub? Why? Because I didn't walkling storage. I don't know if you can. Have you tried slash unsub? Let's see. Nice. I was forgetting what I was supposed to do already. I'm glad that it doesn't count the fireball as hitting that thing. I didn't gold that. I don't know how. I feel like that had to be faster. It doesn't work. Dang. Unfortunate. I tried my best to help. Okay, so yeah, we're about halfway through the run, and I'm about out of water. I don't think that'll matter, as long as, like if I finish the run or choke, either way, I think that's enough water that I'll live. We finally didn't make it here with only 1 mask. Oh god, that was too early. Alright, we didn't gold, but we saved extra time. Nice. Don't forget to quit out. I think I can't remember if it was PB at this point or if it was another run that I finally made it here again. That I forgot to quit out right away. Still didn't, like, lose the white screen for the quit out, but I did forget it. was much faster. Okay, I like that. Using a shade saw right at the beginning. My slight practicing through just getting here in runs is almost paying off. I'm getting a little bit better at damage cycles there, which means I'm gonna hate going back to any percent, I think. That might be a gold though, maybe. Barely? Actually, not barely, like a second or two. I'll take that. We missed one Geo. Rest in peace. That one piece of Geo. Going to remember to see dash because I forgot to up there. I don't know if you're supposed to still. I should really check. We're just gonna not get that bench. Because I feel like at this point, if I mess up down here, I reset anyway. So now this is just extra time save. Crap. Okay. Second try, we take those. That was too low. That was like way too low. This seems good. I like that their II, like for tracking you when you hit them, is just get faster and faster while you're farther away. I lose so much time on this on PB. I should have inventory dropped, but I was scared. Probably not worth. Maybe? I don't know. I still don't know. I'm just gonna be guessing at most of these sea dashes until I pay attention to another run. We're gonna heal once because I don't trust not getting hit here. Okay. Oh my. I didn't realize I damage tanked that much. Oh, well I didn't start with full health. I was scared. I was losing time, but better than dying. And I didn't like perfectly place myself on the corner up there. So it was less cool, but didn't lose a little bit of time because of it. Only losing 5 seconds to being afraid of death, for probably more than 5 seconds, is alright. That Ancient Basin NR2 is also just a free gold because of skipping that one bench. I don't think I've ever skipped that bench in a run yet. I don't know how much geo you're supposed to have here, but I feel like 500 seems about right. Oh, I keep forgetting that the menu, like, you don't have to spam text when you're here. I'm so used to spamming through whatever the stag says now. A little high up. Okay, just don't be dumb. That's all. Okay, I could tell that the end of the fight was close, that's why I was just kind of spamming. I still don't get how my gold was so good. My gold was probably just good because I spammed the hell out of the fight and didn't care about dying. That was scary. I thought I was gonna get hit by that spike and have to like restart my C dash. Almost forgot which stag to go to. Oh my god. The pressure. I don't know how many jumps it is to go up this wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About 6.5. Because the last one was just an awkward small one. Because I went back down. Is it worth it to just C-dash through the tick-tick?
To sta cooking.
I don't know if I don't know if I'm golding that or not. Nice. Barely. Okay. I feel like I always have to drink really
Hela
fast.
summit. Bam.
I've ever woken up completely naked in the middle of a PetSmart with 2 gerbils going to town on your nipples. That's how it feels driving a Ford F-150. Damn. I have never had that happen to me, so, and I've never driven a Ford F-150, so I don't know how either of those feel. That's crazy. Am I supposed to hold a nail art here? I still don't know. I went the wrong way. Well, I faced the wrong way. That's what I mean. Not like that matters. Okay. Now we hope that I don't mess up. I love when you kill that jellyfish by accident, and it's like explosion core thing, whatever they're called, hits the electric flies and just gets completely bodied. I'm really hoping that we can get a nice one cycle.
Got him, Atune. Kasa.
Dang it.
Got him, Atune. Deku.
Never the one cycle.
Seruna Serake.
At least we got two quick ones.
Kasa.
That was nice. We got two quick attacks instead of having to wait. Side hop. That's my favorite animation of the night. Just a little tiny, like, hop over to the other side so that you can face Squirrel and talk to him with respect. That's definitely what it's for. It's not just like, you know, the right spot for where they decided the knight should be standing. Did I? Yeah, I did finish my water. I could not remember. I'm shocked that this is so fast, not being a one cycle. This is like extremely fast because it's only like 8 seconds off of my one cycle, I think. So my one cycle movement must have been horrendous. Getting to Umu was pretty good that time. Oops. I don't know why I'm gathering soul like I would in any percent. Oops. Well, I'm coming back up, but I guess it'll be useful, maybe. Except for the fact that I definitely don't think you need to use like any soul in this split. Dang, almost got the, I just jumped a little early, I think, with wings. I almost got the, like, little ledge clip there to get all the way up quickly. I was a little close to the top of their heads, wasn't I?
Tokugando.
Shio talked to you the most out of all of them. I was a little close. Alright, another gold, let's go. You mean what? I said I was close to the top of whatever those things on the way here to Shio. Things with the spiky, like, helmets. I said I think I was a little close to their heads. It'd be cool to get a decent mosquito arena thing. Am I supposed to C-dash there? I don't think so. I feel like that's short enough, it probably doesn't matter. Am I supposed to C-dash here, though? I don't know why I'm so bad at that. So I didn't lose time. Damn. That was bad. Thanks, Nightbot. That was so bad. Are you supposed to C-dash from there? I'm pretty sure there's a way to C-dash that makes it all the way out. I'm afraid of that thing. We don't need less health. I'm just gonna kill it. Oops. Just in case I need that for some reason. Like that. And we're gonna use it right here. Wait, where am I? Wow. I was really early on stopping that C-dash. I don't know how much health it has. Or more accurately, I don't know how much health ideal damage. What does Shade Soul do? I have 4 gore. It's 30, right? With Shaman? How many hits do you usually do? 3? 3 nail hits and another one. That's 80, 90? That seems about right. Bye, Hornet. That was rude. I could sit at that bench for health. That's probably smart. That was dumb, though. I definitely wasted more time doing that than I saved, but it's fine. Posts. Yes. Posts. The only things that I need now are to really know Abyss Climb and going down better. I'm pretty sure I was told to C-dash here, but oh well. I forgot again. Ow. I think this is the way that I accidentally did it in 2. Yeah. I think that's supposed to be a C-dash, but that scares me. Okay, somewhat safe. Do we heal just cause? If I knew the path correctly, I'd say no. Okay, we're not healing. We're fine. Just barely not a gold. Okay then. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to spam dream now. I forgot again. Oops. I'm supposed to just do that from not where I did it from. Oops. I don't know why I'm trying to hug the wall. Stupid. And I believe you can just let this go all the way. Yeah. That wasn't important to C-dash that early. Bye shade thing. Okay, so you get 2 hits on this cursed one. Then you do that. That should be a gold, I think. No? Okay. I don't think that I've done that better. I really... I don't know. Is that too high? No. Did that one die? Oops. Oops. I think I saw somebody do this. Oh my god, I didn't mean to touch the wall again. We're just gonna... Dude, oh my god. Okay, we're gonna do baby climbing. Or we're just gonna die. Okay. So I threw a bunch of time in there, but there's no but about that. That was just horrible. Maybe we threw less than 30 seconds? A 2-minute PB would be nice. Yeah, no, we definitely threw more than that. I think. What am I doing? I do that sometimes. Oh. Alright, now we start losing the time. Okay, I definitely didn't throw 30 seconds worth. Can you believe I almost died to Abyss Climb though? That would have sucked. Oh my. I'm healing. Okay. Barely not a 56. But almost a 2-minute PB. Thanks for the GG web. My god. I didn't throw so hard on Abyss Shriek, like on Abyss Climb. That would have been crazy. It was still actually almost a 2-minute PB. I will accept a minute 54 PB. Okay, 57:11. Yeah, that's huge without any additional practice. Oh man. I wonder what my best possible is now, because I got a bunch of golds in that run too. They weren't like gigantic though, but a couple of them were at least like 5 seconds, I think. I think I don't know how long my Abyss Climb takes when I don't mess up, but I could definitely save a lot of time doing that, and I can stop spamming my controller now. Let's go check out who I could possibly raid. I'm gonna remember this time to not raid before my thing finishes. I like to let my videos go all the way to the end of what are they called? I like to let my videos go all the way to like the percent screen. I thought they had to at first, but since that's the way I've been doing all of them, I just kind of like when they do that. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna keep doing. So we're gonna be sitting here for a couple minutes until this this works. Yeah, I feel like it's like more complete to see the in-game time like show up for some reason. It just feels better, more accomplishment, I guess. But dang. So I guess I don't have to clip and upload the one that I PB'd by like 19 seconds. Actually, what was my PB before? 59.26. I got a 25.96. So technically, it's 20 seconds. Hi, you've been lurking? Well, we finally did it. We completed 2 runs in a day again, and we got a huge PB. Thanks for the GGs. Now let's see. We're almost there. Am I clicked back into Hollow Knight? That's the question. So I don't have to do the thing. Let's check our completion percentage, just so we can know. This isn't the last thing, right? Yeah. Since I keep forgetting to do this, I keep forgetting all the things that I do have to actually interact with. There we go. It's 35%. Let's go. And just barely over an hour in game. Awesome. Okay, so I don't know. Let's see what's going on in the stream. Aha. So I don't know how long it's been, but we're gonna raid this person. They're currently AFK. But we're gonna raid them anyway, because I want to see how she's doing. So we're gonna say good luck. I just like to always do heart emotes. Good luck for subs and good luck for non-subs. Just do an extra heart. We will go in now, and I'll stream again tomorrow. I forgot what day it is. It's Friday tomorrow. So I start stream again at 10 a.m. Eastern, although I've been about 10 minutes late the last couple of times. But thanks for watching, everyone. And yeah, that was a huge PB. I'm glad that that worked out. See you guys next time.